Hello, gamers. What's up? What's going on? What's good? How you guys doing? I was just reading some like PC Gamer article where they were like, Monster Hunter Wild fans are mad that the game doesn't run very well on their PCs. And then I'm like, oh, like what are they trying to run it on? They're reporting that Wilds isn't running on their 1070s. And I like look at my watch and I'm like, dude, we're about to announce like the 5070. Like, huh? Like, yeah, I guess I'm sorry the new AAA game can't run on your graphics card from like 10 years ago. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell some of these PC gamers, man. Your PC's old. Can't be coming out here and being like, oh, sorry, little 1080. The one little guy who could. You're not chugging along too good these days. I can't run AAA game running at fucking 30 FPS in low poly count. Apparently it's just not optimized well because it's an old version. Yeah, that's the other thing. I saw somebody be like, damn, if only more companies would like test their games before release. I don't know, maybe try it across like a wide variety of systems, like, I don't know, like 4 months before release so they can really like hammer out the optimizing and like the bugs. Man, if only they did something like that. Too bad it released yesterday. But like, I do feel like some PC gamers are straight up just like, why can't this run on my system? It's like, well, you've got a graphics card from 12 years ago and a CPU from like 10. Like, at some point you're gonna have to upgrade, my man. And they're like, no. You're like, okay. And they're like, my 1080's been with me for my whole life and it'll stay that way. Why run a beta for an old as shit version then? From what I've been told, the beta is running on the like test version that people were playing at like Gamescom and shit. I don't know. That's not how betas work. Yeah, betas are never like, hey guys, here's our fresh off the presses, we just got this version out. No, betas are like, hey, you guys are gonna play something we made like 4 months ago and we've been making changes since then, but like here you can have a little slice that we confirmed like works. I don't know, it's just interesting for me coming onto PC and going, whoa, this runs so good on my PC, dude. I'm getting like 140 FPS consistent while I'm fighting. Like, whoa, this is great. And then seeing other people being like, my graphics card only has 2 gigs of virtual RAM, but the game says I need 8. Make it make sense. And I'm like, I can't. You've got 2 gigs of VRAM, dude. Like, fuck, man. I don't know how to help you. The same people who got a car in high school in the 2000s are like, this car's great. Yeah. I'm one of those guys that doesn't get a new car until like many years later, so I'll be like, oh dude, cool, this has like a cassette player in it, and then all of a sudden I'll jump like 20 years into the future. It'll be like, wait, we have like touch screens now, and like it charges my cell phone if I place it on that mat. Like, what the fuck? We got 12 gigs of VRAM now? Shit. I can run my games at high? What the hell? My computer still works, therefore all games should still work fine. Yeah. Holy shit, it drives itself. That's how I felt. My car has like the like correctional shit, like lane detection or whatever, where it's like, you're veering off the lane, let's get you back into that lane. Shit like that. When you're on cruise control, it sees the car ahead of it and it matches the speed to like automatically like slow you down so you're not, I don't know, man. I mean, running a car until it's done is the best environmental, economical thing to do. Okay, maybe the analogy doesn't hold up. My point being, circling back around, is that Monster Hunter Wilds is pretty fucking cool on PC, except to people that have, like, cards from, like, 10 years ago. And then they're like, what do you mean I can't run this at 1080p on low at 30 FPS? I'm still trying to not get a PC. Mine is on health support. The problem is I don't have the money. I mean, it's on consoles. Consoles are a good solution if you don't have a lot of money and want to play the game. Don't you have a supercomputer? Yeah, from like 2 or 3 years ago. So like, I don't know. Not like my PC's like hot off the presses, the newest cards and the newest. It doesn't even. What does it even have? Like a 4070? I didn't even go for the big boy. What do you mean I can't play this 2024 game on my 2005 laptop? The noble can't understand the peasants. Am I the noble? Am I a noble? I don't feel like a noble. I make like less than minimum wage. Am I the noble? Jarl? I'm not a fucking Jarl. In terms of PC gaming, yes. I don't think so, man. PC gamers love to act like they're enthusiasts, but then they'll be like, yeah, this is my PC, slaps hood. I built this bad boy for $500. Why can't it run the newest game? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe because, like, you spent most, like, I don't know, man. Maybe because it's got, like, a gig of VRAM. And my man here is a celestial dragon unwilling to breathe the same air as these 2005 laptop peasants. Shrug. If you say so. I just spent $2,000 on fucking dental surgery. I am not a fucking celestial dragon, my man. Luffy would not kick my ass. Just bought a laptop for 1.4K is pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was a whole big stinker for nothing, especially because the game's in fucking beta. Like, it's not out for 4 months. They got time to, like, work on it. Like, I don't know. This is what we're testing for. I need to watch a video. Everything I need to know going into not middle school. That's so sad. That means 5th graders are on YouTube. Okay, everything I need to know going into Dragon Age Veilguard. This sucks. Where's the fucking story? An hour and a half? I'll watch. I'll click around.
Hey folks, Jack
I'll click around.
To your complete guide on everything you need to know before Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
It's just I haven't played any of the Dragon Age games in a while, man.
Dragon Age timeline extensively, breaking down the story in a clear and digestible
There's a lot to unpack. Like, I don't know.
The release order of each game and media. Do expect some context.
Yo, wait, what the fuck? They have so many books.
Driven jumps in the timeline just to ensure that everything makes sense for every kind of player. And so whether you're jumping into the series for the first time, you're a hardcore fan, or just simply need
maybe
a
I just fucking
with all the lore details
just
before
Veilguard. I'll do it by like game. I don't super care about the books in between. Tell me about Dragon Age Origins.
By an archdemon, a corrupted old god in the form of a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The chant Blight teaches that the Blight was a punishment sent from the Maker for 7 Tevinter Magisters, known as the Magister Siderial, who physically entered the Fade, the Maker's magical
I feel like
realm,
Inquisition's the one I need the most like update on.
Tempted by the old gods who promised them unimaginable
Because I feel
power
like
if they opened
Origins
the
was pretty
unreachable
straightforward.
gates.
Origins was just like, there's a demon army attacking, you're a Grey Warden, drink this shit. Okay, now fucking kill this demon guy. Stop this demon bad.
Mages believed their gods lived in the Fade and followed their whispers rather than the chance doctrine. And upon reaching the Golden City,
I don't think the story
Maker's
matters that much.
throne,
Devs didn't give a shit about it either. Dude, I found a guy from the internet. He said the game was bad when it's been out for like 2 hours.
Their intrusion
He played the whole thing.
Committing the second sin. This act corrupted the mages, turning them into the first Darkspawn, and started the first Blight, which ravaged Vadis for
The devs only made the choices from Inquisition matter for this game. Yeah, I know.
The Grey Wardens were formed to combat Darkspawn and Archdemons.
I just need a little
halting
refresher.
Blights by drinking Darkspawn blood and delivering the final blow to the Archdemon.
Just need a little refresher.
Origins focuses on the 5th Blight in 930 Dragon, set in Ferelden.
On a scale of 1 to bad, how bad is the new Dragon Age? The worst, apparently.
Duncan, a Grey Warden who recruits you into the Order. After joining, you travel to Ostagar in southern Ferelden, where the kingdom prepares for battle against the
Man,
Dark.
this game looked so much
There,
better in
you
my
meet
mind's
Alistair,
eye.
a fellow Grey Warden, and together you're sent into the Kokori Wilds to gather Darkspawn blood and retrieve ancient scrolls, treaties that can summon aid from across Thedas. In the wilds, you encounter...
Okay, I don't need to know a lot of this shit. I vaguely remember Origins. Dragon Age 2 was about being in like a city and you had to keep the city from going into like turmoil or whatever. That sounds right in my head. Mage Rebellion, okay.
Across Thedas.
Basically what I need is, I don't think I played the DLC for Inquisition, and I'm pretty sure that's the only story pertinent shit that ended up mattering for the sequel, which is kind of insane to me, that they would just drop this shit at the end of a DLC or whatever, but like, okay, if you say so.
Caused by the war serves as the perfect opportunity for...
To be honest, I probably just like most about Veilguard, it's about Solus, and I didn't give a single fuck about Solus. Dude, that's how I feel! I thought I was taking crazy pills. When I found out Veilguard was like, oh yeah, and did you know that like Solus was actually like the elven god? And I was like, wait, my like bald mage that I kept at camp, him? Okay,
with the
if you say so.
Organizing the Conclave, a peace summit between the mages and Templars to resolve their violent...
Like, I didn't use that guy, you kidding me?
Just like the planned Dragon Age 2 DLC, Exalted March, an explosion annihilates everyone present except for one survivor, who mysteriously gains a mark on their hand linked to a massive tear in the sky called the Breach. The Breach is a rift
I was the mage. Why did I need him?
Threatening to
I don't even think he was... I don't even
demons
think...
of the world.
I think I just
The
didn't like
survivor,
him.
who later becomes the Inquisitor, is found by Cassandra Pentagast.
You can romance him, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm evil Lamau at the end.
An organization dedicated to restoring order and closing the breach. The Inquisitor's first major task is to either recruit the mages or Templars to help close the breach. However, they discover that Corypheus, the ancient Darkspawn Magister introduced in DA2's Legacy DLC, is behind the disaster and is corrupting both factions.
I don't remember this guy.
Despite this, the Inquisition managed to close the breach and establish itself with one of the factions. Cullen serves as the Inquisition's military commander, while Liliana is the spy master. Cassandra Pentagast and Varric join the party from Dragon Age 2, and new companions include Solas, an elven...
Wait, Cassandra was in 2?
with a deep knowledge of the Fade, Blackwall,
I don't
a
remember
Grey
her in that.
Warden from the Free Marches, Sarah, an elven thief and member of the secretive Friends of Red Jenny.
Man, did anyone
Bull,
actually
a
finish
Green
Inquisition? Nobody I know did. I beat it. It came out like 10 years ago, and then it added story DLC on top of that over the years. And then I just don't think I went back and was like, oh yeah, time to drop in on my level 60 character at the end of a game I don't remember playing, and like do DLCs. Like, nah, it just didn't like occur to me. Like, I don't know.
Spy leading the Bulls.
Yeah, it's been like fucking 10 years since Inquisition came out. When did this game come out? When did this shit come out? Dragon Age Inquisition release date. 2014, 10 years ago. That's a long, I don't know, it's a long time ago, man.
Mercenaries, Vivienne, an enchanter from the Orlesian Imperial Court, Dorian Pavis, a mage from Tevinter, and Cole, introduced in Asunder, a spirit of compassion. Josephine Montillier, an Antivan noblewoman, serves
He's
as
the one questioning Varric.
ambassador. After the breach
Oh
is
yeah.
a surprise
Oh yeah,
on
that
the
what I forgot that Dragon Age 2 tried to play it like a fucking heist movie where they keep cutting back to like the interrogation room. It was like I was playing fucking Persona 5, man. They kept being like, all right, Varric, and then what happened? And he'd be like, oh, you are not gonna believe this.
Haven, aided by either the corrupted mages or Templars, whichever side the Inquisition didn't.
I don't remember this guy. Wait, yeah, I do.
Haven is destroyed. Solas reveals the location of Skyhold, a mountainous.
Okay, so I, within the last month or two, was replaying Dragon Age Inquisition. Made it like 7 or 8 hours or something. I don't think I got to the point where I got the Skyhold. I was still chilling in Haven. I think I just gotten to the point where they were like, are you gonna be a fucking mage racist or a religion racist? And I was like, man, I don't know. Man, I don't know.
Comes the new headquarters for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor is declared the leader of the Inquisition, solidifying their role in the fight against
Why not
Corypheus.
both?
Corypheus reveals that when
Corypheus. Yeah. I remember this guy. Yeah.
He insisted that it wasn't the 7 Magisters who brought darkness into the world, as the Chantry would have you believe. They merely discovered the darkness. The corruption they found consumed them, and as they claimed it as their own, it seeped into their very beings, thus releasing the Blight and the first Darkspawn after the Veil was created.
Right.
In their quest to defeat him, the Inquisitor meets Hawk and a Grey Warden ally, which can be Stroud, Alistair, or Logain.
I don't remember this.
World state. This particular
I don't remember
Warden
that.
reveals that all Wardens right now are hearing the calling, a signal that their end is near. And so in their desperation, a Tevinter Magister named Eramond, working for Corypheus, manipulates the
These are just words to me.
summoning a demon army to attack the
This is
Deep-Throats and
DLC?
eliminate
Oh, okay,
the
didn't play it. That's rough.
Old gods. The Inquisition intervenes, defeating Eramond's plan, and recovered memories in the Fade reveal that the Inquisitor gained the mark, the tear on their hand that allows them to close Fade rifts, by attempting to stop Corypheus' ritual. During the ritual in the Conclave, Corypheus used an elven orb, blood magic, and bound Grey Wardens, as well as the Divine as a sacrifice.
Wait, no. Yeah, I was gonna say this is not DLC. I distinctly remember this shit.
Occurred, giving them the mark and sending both the Inquisitor and the Divine into the Fade.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
This also explains how the Inquisitor was the sole survivor of the event. Exiting the Fade results in
I just don't remember
death of either
Hawk and our Grey Warden showing up.
Are then given as a choice to the Inquisitor to either join the Inquisition or to be exiled. The surviving Warden or Hawk decide to head to the Grey Warden's original HQ fortress.
I remember I thought it was really lame that Hawk got relegated to just being like a guy who joins my camp as like a +5 diplomacy or whatever the fuck.
The next major event is
I was like, you're telling me the main character of 2 isn't like at least party member status? Like, okay.
To end the Orlesian Civil War as witnessed initially in Masked Empire. And during the Grand Ball, the Inquisition uncovers a plot against Empress Selene, orchestrated by an agent of Corypheus.
This feels like DLC. Is this DLC?
Navigate the game to protect the Empress and influence the outcome of the Civil War. Depending on your decisions, Selene
No,
perish, and the
dude, did I play this game?
In power, Selene alone, Selene with her elven lover Briala, Gaspard
Did I play this game?
Ruling as
I have no memory of this.
Truce among all 3. With the political situation in Orlais stabilized, the Inquisition gains the support of powerful Orlesian forces, and Morrigan, who has been advising Empress Selene on matters of the occult, now joins.
Morrigan was in the game.
As a last-ditch effort.
Did I play Inquisition? I fucking swear I did. I'm gonna open up my EA shit.
Discover an ancient elven temple of Mafal. Inside, they meet Abalas, a guardian who reveals that the elves' downfall was actually due to their own internal conflict, not mankind. Tevinter only exploited the aftermath. If Solas is present, he will tell Abalas that there is another place for him and their people yet linger, whatever that means. Deep within the temple lies the Well of Sorrows, which contains the knowledge of Mafal, an elven god, the All-Mother of the elven pantheon. The Inquisitor, or Morrigan, must drink from the well, binding themselves to Mafal's will in exchange for its power to defeat Corypheus.
I have 57 hours in the game. Where did that all go? Is that even enough to beat it?
Mafal speaks the calling, which directly links Mafal to the Blight. Whoever
Where did all that time go? Doing side quests?
Legendary Witch of the Wilds reveals herself as Mafal, claiming that she grants the elven goddess the justice that was denied to her. All this time, right amongst us, an
Hold on. Maybe my save is still there. Let me boot this shit up. I swear to God, 2014 me really liked Dragon Age Inquisition and thought that it got like undue hate. I was like, damn, this is like actually good game outside of like the hinterlands. Watch him still be in Haven. No, I remember Skyreach. Let me see if I have a save. I'm telling you, I like Dragon Age games. You gotta believe me. You don't believe me? Hopefully I didn't overwrite it. Switch characters. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, there's no other character but the one I made like 2 weeks ago. But like, that data had to go. The data had to come from somewhere. Let me look at my achievements. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. EA doesn't have cloud gaming. All right. The last achievement I got, you guys. You guys can't lie to me anymore. The last achievement I got was May 14th, 2016, and it was Doom upon all the world. End the threat once and for all. So, like, I think I ended the game. I think I did a thing. Let's see what other achievements I had. There's a secure amount. Yuck. Close the breach. Face your fears in the fade. Make an impression on the Orlesian court. Become friends with at least 3 of your inner circle. Liberate 3 keeps. Reach level 20 in the single player mode. Purchase or secure 5 different mounts. And the game once and for all. I beat it.
Elven god, or at least an aspect of an elven god, pulling the strings of the Dragon Age. Now, if Morrigan performed the Dark Ritual in Origins with your Warden or Alistair or Logain, she now has a child called Kieran who is 10 years old. This child carries the old god's soul, Ephemeral, from the 5th.
Now here's the other problem. Like, I don't remember this shit.
Light.
This bitch was in the game too? Wait, was she?
If that is the case,
did we fight her as a dragon?
Yes, Flemeth locates him through Morrigan.
We kill Flemeth? I'm trying to remember.
A choice. Leave Kieran with her and be free, or take him back and continue to be hunted. Of course, Morrigan chooses her son, and as Flemeth touches Kieran, a glow transfers Ephemeral's soul from him to her. Flemeth reassures Kieran there will be no more dreams, but he later feels lonely. Morrigan notes that Kieran's destiny is now in Flemeth's hands. If Morrigan never
I forget, who's Flemeth again aside from just like a giga old witch dragon lady?
And that she was never in any danger from her.
Is she like some old god or some bullshit?
Corypheus reopens the breach in a last attempt to destroy Phaedus. The Inquisition tracks him down for a final confrontation.
Morrigan's mother? I mean, yeah, but like,
him and close the breach for good. However, the elven orb he used to open the breach, the one that Solas really wanted preserved, got destroyed amidst the fight.
Oh no, poor Solas. Solas.
Solas mysteriously disappears. In a post-credit scene, Flemeth sent a piece of herself into an Illuvian before she met with Solas, our elven apostate mage, who Flemeth addressed as the Dread Wolf, the ancient elven god of betrayal and rebellion, who created the Veil and locked away the other elven gods. Solas expresses regret for failing his mission and that the people need him, and so he absorbed an unknown quantity of Flemeth's power so he could continue his scheme as she fell to the ground. More on that one in a minute. In the Jaws of Hakon DLC, the Inquisitor ventures into the Frostback Basin, a wild region inhabited by the Avar tribes, to uncover the fate of the last Inquisitor.
God of Betrayal.
Professor Bram Kenrick of the University of Orlais invites the Inquisitor to assist in his research after discovering clues about Ameridan's mysterious disappearance. The region is home to
this shit feels like it doesn't matter.
The friendly Stone Bearhold and the
this shit feels like it doesn't matter. Trespasser seems like the only thing I care about.
For the Exalted Council, where Orlais and Ferelden debate the very fate of the Inquisition. While navigating political tension, which is certainly not new to the Inquisitor, all former companions reunite. However, the council is soon interrupted by the discovery of a dead Qunari warrior inside the place.
All I remember about Solas is just like, I just remember being told that Solas was actually like the new big bad, and I was like, are you serious? Like, wasn't even a main character in Inquisition in my mind. Like, maybe he was, maybe I wasn't paying attention.
To an Illuvian and into the Crossroads, a mystical network of pathways connecting to different worlds. Following the trail through the Illuvians, the Inquisitor discovers a conspiracy involving the Qunari, who have been secretly infiltrating Phaedus. They encounter various Qunari forces and
wouldn't the God of Betrayal be so good at it no one would know? I assume he's referred to as the God of Betrayal because he's the god that betrayed the other gods and locked them away or whatever, and then made the veil. Yeah, that was like his thing that he did. That was the betrayal? Question mark.
Ancient elven ruins to further their invasion. The investigation leads the Inquisitor to the Elven Mountain ruins and other hidden locations where they learn more about the history of the elven god Fen-Harel, the Dread Wolf, and his rebellion against the other Evanuris, revealing that he is not a deity of myth, but a powerful mortal. In the Deep Roads, the Inquisitor learns
Wait, gods are just powerful mortals? What?
Intended to destroy southern Thedas by using a dragon-powered Gatlock bomb. A former Qunari agent named Jeren reveals details of this plot, and the Inquisitor must navigate a treacherous environment filled with Qunari forces to thwart their plans. This section acts as
I don't know why, but this just reminded me. In Inquisition, when I was recently playing it, I made a Qunari mage. And pretty much every person I talked to would either comment on the fact that I was a mage in disgust or comment on the fact that I'm a Qunari in disgust. It was really fun. It was just like walk up to any NPC and they'd just be immediately like racist. And it's like, oh, fuck.
As the Inquisitors
I really picked a double whammy of like
dangerous traps in an effort
of
to
hate.
prevent the catastrophic plan from succeeding. While exploring the Deep Roads, the Inquisitor may discover a mural that reveals the exact moment when Fen-Harel decided to rebel against the elven gods after witnessing their greed and tyranny. It depicts the death of a Titan, a pivotal event that spurred Fen-Harel
What is a
rise
Titan?
Against the Pantheon. From that moment,
I gotta look
dedicates
this up.
himself to freeing elven slaves, establishing safe havens, and revealing the truth about the gods' corruption. Most importantly, he removed elven slaves Valasleen, liberating many of them who joined his revolt. The Inquisitor can also find Veilfire runes that describe
Titans, also known as pillars of the earth, are primordial entities that dwell deep beneath the earth. They are massive creatures who sing in the stone, shaping it. Okay.
Mafal striking down a Titan, and the Evanuris waging war against the Titans, mining their bodies for lyrium and something else. When Cole witnesses this,
Mega
he
dwarf.
comments, they made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. Another tidbit, a Qunari agent discovered statues of Fen-Harel protecting Mafal in the Deep Roads, and questioned
He
why
keeps saying
ancient
names,
elves
but
were in
I don't know
dwarven
the names,
territory. The
so it means
agent
nothing to
noted
me.
the dwarves' fear of the sun, likened to Elganan's fire, suggested it symbolized
yeah,
the elves
Elganut.
driving the dwarves underground. The note concluded with a poem about Mafal giving the dwarves
Fenrirel is Solus'
Returning
real
to the Winter
name.
Palace, the
Nah, he's
Inquisitor
Dreadwolf.
informs the advisors of the Qunari's intentions. However, it becomes apparent that there is a traitor within the Inquisition aiding the Qunari. Further investigations lead the Inquisitor to the Shattered Library, where they confront the Qunari leader, the Vidasala. The Vidasala reveals her mission to subjugate the South, but also mentions that an agent of Fenrirel has been sabotaging her plans. The Archivist spirit in the library revealed that, in his quest for revenge, Fenrirel tricked and banished all the elven gods besides Mafal, creating the Veil to separate the waking world.
What is the distinction between an elf and then an elven god? Is it just like elves are just like mortals and elven gods are like, oh, they've got so much fucking magic and power, but like they were elves, but like now they're not elves, they're like gods now. I've got just so much magic, man. I'm max level. All right, you're a level 20 D&D character. We're fucking, you're too strong. Get him out of here.
This act shattered the Elven Empire, dividing their reality. The final words of survivors recorded their despair, questioning how the Dread Wolf could create the veil that silenced the gods and left their cities crumbling without magic. They expressed anger and determination to tear down the veil, blaming Fenrirel for turning their once great empire into ruins. The final confrontation takes place in the Darvarad, a Qunari stronghold where the Inquisitor faces off against the Qunari forces and potentially the Iron Bull, who may betray the...
Oh my god, Candy, thank you for the really big raid. I'm gonna assume most of those are lurkers. They're gonna wake up and tab over the monitor and be like, what the fuck? This isn't where I was.
Inquisitor,
hey you guys doing? We're watching a video explaining Dragon Age lore so that I can vaguely play Dragon Age Veilguard with an understanding at a tertiary level.
The DLC concludes with a confrontation between the Inquisitor and Solas, who reveals that after Corypheus' defeat, he built a network of spies, including those within the Inquisition.
Apparently I remember nothing of this game, even though I put 50-something hours into it in 2016. Who'd have thunk?
Solas had discreetly guided the Inquisitor to disrupt the Qunari plan, all while avoiding their pursuit as they mistook him for an agent of Fenrirel, not Fenrirel himself. Once the Qunari threat was neutralized, Solas...
Wait, so he was the guy they were saying was the agent of the god, but he was like, oh, I'm not actually an agent of the god. They got confused. I'm just the god himself. You guys have been chasing this this man who doesn't exist.
Revealing his true identity as Fenrirel if the Inquisitor had gathered enough evidence. He explained
if the Inquisitor had gathered enough evidence, if not, he's just like, I lied.
As they murdered Mafal, who was a voice of reason, someone who he deeply cared for. And then he explained his plan to restore the...
Was Solus in the party for this DLC, or was he like Mia?
World of...
Would he like... No? Okay, he wasn't in the party. Because I'm just imagining him doing the things that we're chasing down, and then him rejoining the party and being like, oh man, we almost caught that guy. We got to get to that agent, man.
By destroying the Veil, which would reap massive consequences for Thedas.
He leaves at the end of the base game.
Solas admitted to giving Corypheus the Orb of Destruction, as it was actually Solas's orb to begin with, expressing regret over its misuse.
Starting soon, still up. We're starting soon. This isn't the game.
Solas remained
We're not started yet.
His mission to dismantle the Veil, believing it necessary.
I'm playing a video game today.
Restoration. Solas revealed that he had killed Felasan, his agent from Mast Empire.
Bro, I didn't read that book.
Failed to provide the password of the Illuvian network. As a result, Solas was forced to override it manually, meaning he now has complete control. As the Inquisitor suffered from the deteriorating anchor, Solas either gently or harshly removed it, depending on their relationship.
Gently or
Solas
harshly?
warned the Inquisitor of the inevitable corruption within the Inquisition, using the presence of spies and the Qunari as proof. The DLC ended with Solas reaffirming his path, leaving
I
the
can
Inquisitor
fix
to
you.
grapple with the looming conflict and the future of Thedas, as well as what they would like to do: seek to redeem or aim to stop him. Following that, in the Dragon Age Mage Killer comic set during Inquisition,
holy shit, there's still so much. What is Tevinter Knights and why is it So
and
long.
Senior, they rescue a hostage and meet Flavius in refuge with a daily of fulfillment and purpose in his new
What
role.
even is
in
this?
the horror of Hallmark, Senior Grey Warden Ramesh led a rescue.
I don't care. I got the gist. I got what I needed. I didn't even get remotely what I needed, man. I'm so fucking lost. Maybe the game will do a really good recap. Maybe it won't. I feel like you can't expect your player base. I don't know, man. You can't make a narrative sequel to a game from 10 years ago, man. Can't just drop my ass in here. Especially one that's like a direct sequel. Like it's not like a just, ooh, we're going back to the world of Dragon Age. Wow. It's like, all right, we're going into Dragon Age literally like after the end of the DLC in Inquisition, so like enjoy. Not like BG3 where they just started a new story. Yeah, I mean this feels like it's a new story, but it hinges on the old story stuff. Like this is just going the angle of like, oh, the veil is gone or whatever, and the elven gods are back, and we gotta stop them. Kingdom Hearts 3 had a pretty long time between games, didn't it? No, there were plenty of Kingdom Hearts games sprinkled between Kingdom Hearts games. You just didn't play them. If you played 1, 2, and 3, it's going to be very jarring. BG3 expected me to know who the guy with the space hamster was. It's asking too much out of the player, man. One, 2, and 3 are only 3 of like 14 Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, there's more spin-off games than there are mainline ones or whatever. Shit, I didn't compile my shaders. Edge, I go die now. Not TOS, I mean sleep. Smooth recovery. I recall people being mad at the decisions from the last 3 games didn't carry over. Dude, that shit's insane to me. I expected literally 0 of my choices from the last 3 games to carry over, because in my mind, this was always going to be like a series reboot. But also, it's like not a series reboot. So I don't know. I feel like stuff from Inquisition should have had some importance, but like, I don't even care what the fuck the Grey Warden was up to, man. This is the finale. Man, why are they doing the finale 10 years after the other one? Okay, all right. Also, like, how do you expect? I don't know. There's so many modular choices in narrative games. I've never understood how people expect choice-based games to be like, all right, within the self-contained game, you can pick different choices, and it like affects different things in the story drastically. Okay, in the next game, all of those choices still mattered, and we're gonna have to craft like entirely different game routes depending on what the player picked in the first game. Like, oh my god, I can't do it. I think this one boils down Inquisition to 2 decisions and who you boned. I mean, I remember playing Inquisition and they had you pick from 2. It was like, decide what happened to this part of the city, decide like what you did to this group of people. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. An entire web and people pop up all the time. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. It's been 10 years. There's so much modularity to it, and each like choice has like such a ripple effect that it's like, dude, we have to make like 2 entirely separate games for people to play just because in the first game they picked green instead of blue. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds fucked. Man, I should have booted up this game ahead of time. I did not know it had shaders. Why does every game nowadays do this? They're like, I know you downloaded the game and all, but like, it's not actually ready. You thought it was ready? Oh, no, no, no. We need to compile our shaders. The entire joy of BioWare games used to be how the games connected. But like, I don't know, it makes sense it makes sense in games where it's either isolated choices that are cool within the game, right? Or I'd say in the case of like Mass Effect 3, like 1 through 3, there was like a trilogy idea of like, all right, we've got a story and like there's a start and an end to the story. Dragon Age seems like it's just kind of been meandering along with like, all right, here's Origin, and then you guys liked Origin, so let's like do this Dragon Age 2 thing. Okay, you guys didn't like Dragon Age 2 as much. All right, let's try this Inquisition thing that's like an MMO. Like, they had no idea where the fucking story's going, man. Yeah, they didn't connect that much in the scheme of things either. I need music. Like, I don't know. They clearly had a story through Dragon Age. Each game had a character from the last game be the villain for the next game. But like, does it though? Does it though? I don't even remember. Like, I don't know, dude. I feel like Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition are all like fairly self-contained like narrative stories that just happen to like bleed into each other. Like, oh, again, compared to BioWare, same dev, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. First game, whoa, there's this Spectre guy and he's like betraying the alien corporation. What's that about? Whoa, he's working for something called the Reapers? What the hell are the Reapers? Mass Effect 2, you get kidnapped by a guy and made into like a super weapon or whatever. And whoa, dude, the Reapers are still coming and you gotta warn everybody. Dude, the Reapers are coming. Mass Effect 3 hits. The Reapers are here, bro. The final war's happening. Like, I don't know. It all kind of just makes its way to its destination. I found Origins more mid than 2 since I didn't play both on release. I don't know. I remember 2 just dipping in very heavily to like the action combat, and it was like, this isn't really what I liked about the first one. And then Andromeda. Yeah, but Andromeda's just a fucking reboot, and it basically has nothing to do with anything with the fucking original trilogy. I hated how in Dragon Age Inquisition you could call upon your godlike hero from the first game to help you if you carried your save over. All they did was send you a mediocre accessory. Anders and Corypheus both started as DLC characters from the game before they were the villain. Okay, but if they're DLC characters, doesn't that just scream to you that they're like added after the fact, attached on to then like segue into fucking the next one, that they're like, dude, we gotta market this like new game we're making? Like, oh, I don't remember that shit. Or gated off for monies. Just because Justice Anders blew up the Chantry doesn't make him the big bad. Silas is also revealed to be the villain for the next game in the DLC. I mean, they've done it, sure, but that doesn't... to me, again, to me, that just screams like, all right, we're starting work on the next big game. How do we tie them together? Okay, retroactively make extra content for the previous game and then like link them together. Does it? Yeah, or else it would have been bundled in with the main story. Like, for example, I didn't play fucking Dreadwolf because I beat Inquisition, and then like a year later they came out with some story DLC, and I'm like, dude, I'm not playing that shit. And then they're like, see, well, okay, you should have played the attachment DLC that cost money, and now you'd understand why we're going into the next game. I don't even remember fucking Anders. Who's Anders? Which one's Anders? Dragon Age Anders. Oh! This guy. He was the guy from Dragon Age Awakening who wanted to be a free libertarian and then turned to a terrorist in DA2. The mage who was character assassinated. But everybody was being mean to mages. Honestly, more power to him, man. It was a good thing he blew up the church or whatever. They were cutting down mages in the streets, man. I always thought the mage racism was insane. In so much as the fact that the church was like, all right, we got to keep these guys like contained and controlled. And it's like, you're really pissing off a group of people who can shoot lightning from their hands. Like, all right. I don't need music. I got my own. It was the fact that every time they slept, they could be possessed by a demon. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Link my EA account? Sure. Oh. That's some of the digits of my phone number. Thank you, game. Thanks. Time to scrub the VOD? I don't fucking care. I don't care. Bada bing, bada bluey. So far, this game gets Game of the Year. It doxed me. Why is there like... There's like input lag. Like when I click up or down, it's like a solid like half second between input. What's that about? Headphones. 3D audio. I don't know if I have 3D audio. Put a small dot at the center of the screen. Nah, I'm good. I want to look at the graphics. Wow, only 5 VRAM used? Monster Hunter Wilds is using like 8. Ultra ray tracing. I don't know, man. I don't need depth of field. I don't need vignette. Yeah, whatever.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. the Dreadwolf, ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Wait, so why does he want to let the Fade out now that he's let the Fade? Not even he made that shit. So why is he? Is he like, I regret it? Has he just been like sitting for like thousands of years? And he's just like, you know what? That was like an oopsie poopsie. I need to undo this mistake. Ah, man, what the fuck did they do to the Kunari, man? Dwarves cannot use magic. Their combat skills are feared across Thedas. Dude, why would you ever play a dwarf, man? You just lose access to a whole class, right? Man. Oh my. Oh my, what did they do? What are my pronouns? What is my gender? Rook's gender reflects how he sees himself. Does not affect gameplay. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to be a mage, it's fine. Yeah, I guess. I actually don't know what I want to be. Ugh. Chat, what do you guys think I should play? Explore their specs. Oh yeah. Necromancer, kinda. Okay. How do I? Can I not? How do I go down to Evoker? Can I look at Evoker? Oh, you have to wait for the video. Okay. Uh-huh. Black Hole Star Mage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Or Spellblade, which is like a melee mage. Kinda. Okay. Or we got Reaper with a Scythe. Okay. Death Melee. Mm-hmm. We got Big Hammer. This seems like a barbarian-like. What the fuck? Okay. Or just a guy with a sword and a shield. That's kind of cool. You're like a little like commander. Okay. Yo, a rapier class? Why is the warrior doing magic stuff? It looks like they all just do magic. Okay, you can be like a gadget rogue. Okay. And then you throw this. That's cool. Or you can be a bow boy who throws a shuriken, I think. I don't know. They all kind of look cool. At least they all look like flashy. Hmm. Hmm. The other thing I always have to think about is if I go a class, typically I don't want party members that are also that class. So like if I went rogue, I'd be like, I don't really want Varric anymore with me. Or like if I went like mage, I'd be like, I don't really need Solus because like I'm kind of the fucking mage. You know? If it matters, the first two characters you get are a bow using rogue and a mage. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think party composition's a thing. Companions aren't the same as before. No, I get that, but I'm trying to think about like new companions. So like I would hate to meet a new character and be like, wow, this guy's dope. Oh, he's a duelist rogue, but like I'm the duelist rogue. All classes are magic. What do dwarves do? The same. They just don't get the access of mage, which is just so fucked. I think dwarves should get an enchantment class. Oh, I can customize my guy here. I didn't even realize. Oh. Fucking forehead. What were they? For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. This can be done at the reset button. Okay. What the? There's so many options. There's too many options. Whatever. Oh. Gauntness. Jowls. Holy fuck. Dude, they made Kunari so fucking just weird looking. They used to be so cool. Quite the fucking jaw. I feel like I started out by making him look like a handsome chiseled statue, but now he's kind of just reaching a point where he looks like he got stung by bees. By larynx? Uh-huh. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh. Larynx customization is critical. You remember what they looked like in DA Origins? Weren't they just like gray-skinned people? This wasn't like your one party member, the guy in the cage, wasn't he a fucking Kunari? Sten, yeah. It's just Sten, and he just doesn't have horns, he's just like a gray guy. My god, look at how many tabs there are. I thought they were about to whip his dick out, dude. I'm so used to like I'm so used to Baldur's Gate. I don't know why, but I'm looking So skinny as a Kunari, he's like scary. Right. All head. You're a bobblehead. I'm like Hercules before he got strong, man. Dude, whatever happened to big head mode in games? Captain America before the serum. Loot size? Bulge size? Oh no. A lot of people spend a lot of time looking at character creators and going, do I want 50% vertical distance for the eyelids, or do I want 25%? 35% doesn't look bad. Like, fucking, what are we doing here, man? Just max it out in either direction and call it a day. Max that shit out. Pretty cool. Oh, ew. Cool. That guy's very sickly. Gotta have a little bit of cataracts. What's a little cataracts between friends? Mascara? He doesn't need mascara. Man, that's a lot of eyebrows. Looks like the villain from Medieval 2. My god, there's so many eyebrows. When do I do hair? Holy shit. Dude, you can't even see the hair because of this fucking forehead, man. No, he's just fucking Mary. The way it flops over the front. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Looks like a character from Shrek. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this guy, man. He's kind of a fucking mess at this point. I don't know. The hair looks also weird on him. There's no bald option. This is kind of bald. Ninja with a fade. Bald is an option. Oh yeah, no hair, none. But then I'm just like soulless, dude, and I don't want to be like soulless. Ew, what the fuck? Uh. That looks kind of funny. Number 2. Number 2 is fucking goofy, man. That's just straight goofy. The bangs, the bangs on the front are just so wild to me. Long hair. With a face like that, he can't be spending time on his hair. This guy's gonna save the world? Yeah! He's the hero. How long could it take to make someone ugly? Fucking fine. I'll give him a pube haircut. Right cauliflower ear, left cauliflower ear. They can be symmetrical, sure. He's fucking mewing. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could do different horns. Yo. Holy shit, there's a lot of horns. Okay, what do we got? I've always been partial to these horns, like ram horns. Yo, red tipped horn though. He's got cosmetics on his shit. Kinda drippy. This would make it impossible for him to wear hats. Oh, cosmetic horn. I was wondering if I could give him no horns and be like Sten. This is kind of the closest you can get, but like, fuck. They done did chop my horns off. Cut it clean off. he has such a like one intelligence look on his face. The other Kunari broke his horns and kicked him out. I don't need fucking makeup. Maybe a little blush. Just a little. A little blush. The hell happened there? Something bit his head? Give him a whole bunch of scars. Forehead is bigger than his waist. Yo, dude got struck by fucking lightning. Top surgery scars? Eh? Is that a trans thing? I feel like he's good. I don't know, I feel like that's pretty good. Jesus Christ. This character's gonna speak often. Okay. I think I'm good. Wait. Do I pick a voice? I don't know. I didn't see a voice. Oh, here we go. Right. Although... Oh yeah, I was still picking a class. Dude, he looks fucking good, though. Man, what do I want to be, man? Fuck. Kind of want to be an evoker. But like, Rogue kind of looked cool too. You gotta be Master Yi. But like, Spellblade's also cool. Wait, lightning magic. I'll be a Spellblade. Alright, what's my backstory? Surname Thorn. Am I Sam's son? Let's see. Grey Warden, Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons, Lords of Fortune, the Morn Watch, and Tevan Crows. Work as a Grey Warden. An ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn. The Warden undergoes secret unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers. Gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Increase damage to Darkspawn. Base health and defense increased. Deal damage versus Fade Touched. This daring group of explorers ancient elven ruins in the Arlethan Forest. Although founded by elves, they became welcoming anyway. Okay. Rook is a shadow dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to people. Deal more damage versus Venatori. Your class-specific resource regenerates slightly faster. Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords are famous for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends the undead in Navarra's sprawling grand necropolis. You can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Rook is an Antivan crow. Swift knives in the dark, the crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Hold an extra potion. I feel like I'm a fucking Grey Warden? I don't know. Grey Wardens are cool. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm a Warden. Rookthorn. Wait, what is this? When innocent lives were at stake, Rook took charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. During a large darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. This turned the tide and the darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. Alright. What is this? Is this difficulty? So, from what I've heard from reviewers, it's almost better to play this shit on easier difficulties just because the combat's a bit tedious when they have a lot of health. So I feel like I'm just gonna go like Keeper. Like, I don't know if I care about Adventure. Always a good sign to play on easy so you don't have to endure the combat. No, well, it's not that. It's just saying that by hour 40, you're fighting the same enemies over and over again, and it's not fresh anymore, and it's just an extended like health sponge. Yeah, like the combat doesn't change. It's just it takes longer to kill the guy. I'll start Adventure, and if it's too bad, I think I can turn it down. What? Add a custom first name? He might. What did I just... No, wait. Play the voice.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it.
Yeah, I'm RPing as Sam's son.
I am happy.
Hi. We'll be working together.
We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story. Oh, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave.
There's only medium pitch and low pitch. Why is there no high pitch?
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Yeah, he talks and right back to mewing.
I'm happy to see you.
Yeah,
It's all under control.
that's fine. Oh, wait. My choice is an Inquisition. Who the fuck is that? Is that my Inquisitor? Who the fuck are you? That's not my Inquisitor. Oh, I gotta make him from scratch? Maybe I don't care that much. How do I go back? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just get me out of here. I don't care anymore. Finalize. What? No. Stop making me do this. So, oh, here we go. Hold on. My Inquisitor was definitely a bro. I want to say he was a fucking... I want to say he was a Kunari. Just make him some fucking guy. I don't care that much. He's probably going to appear in the game. He's probably going to be a major character. Stop clicking this button. Okay. Of the romance options, I'm pretty sure... Wait. The Inquisitor must be a female elf to select Solus. The Inquisitor must be female to select Sarah. The Inquisitor must be female to select Beckwell. Must be a female elf or female human. I think I romanced Cassandra. I think. The Inquisitor made a rare decision to give up power before it corrupted any further. He saw that the Inquisition had grown so large it had become easy for others to misuse that many resources at its disposal. The Inquisitor expanded it all and let the people choose their new paths. Cullen the racist. It wasn't surprising when the Inquisitor relinquished power to the Chantry. The Inquisition was founded by one of its most faithful knights and had ties to its newest leader, Divine Victoria. Some members of the Inquisition simply became part of the Chantry hierarchy, while others went their own way. I disband. Solus vanished. In order to put his plans into motion, the Inquisitor pledged to stop him. The Inquisitor declared the danger of Solus posed was so great, he had to be stopped no matter the cost. Even though his influence had diminished, the Inquisitor still had contacts and old friends who began a hunt for the Dreadwolf. Or, Solus vanished and refused to give up on him. The Inquisitor believed he saw genuine regret in Solus and that he didn't truly want to go through with his plans. He vowed to save his friend from dooming both the world and himself. The Inquisitor's influence had diminished. Okay. I feel like... When Solus told the Inquisitor he intended to merge the physical world and the Fade, he admitted this would cause death and destruction despite insisting there was no other way. Solus did not relish the cost of lives. I feel like me at the time would have picked save Solus. Just because that's like the good guy answer. And whenever I play these kind of BioWare games, I'm always a fucking paragon of light. I feel like being like, I'll stop you no matter what, is like not what I would pick. I'd be like, I can fix you, man. There he is. That's my Inquisitor. My actual Inquisitor looked much goofier, if you can believe that. God, I kind of forgot about you. I was really struggling doing a Renegade run in Mass Effect. Dude, I like relatively recently in the last like 2 years or something, I played Mass Effect Trilogy and I went into it and I went, dude, I'm gonna try to do a Renegade run. I've never done a Renegade run. And then like the first Renegade option was just like be mean to Garrus or something, and I was like, nope, can't do it. I was like, I tried, man. I just like don't want to be a dick. Usually it didn't even help the situation. It just like escalated it and made it so much worse. I was just like, nope, I'm not clicking that option. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not today. I just don't want to be a dick to this lady when I know that being nice would get me what I want. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I'm sure putting a gun in this guy's face will definitely resolve this in a way that I'm satisfied with. I teared up killing Rex on Vermeer. I was so tempted to reload. Dude, I just can't do it. Especially because Renegade typically seems like it's not even like a choice. It's just like the wrong choice. It's like, do you want to pick the wrong choice because it'll be like funny consequence? And I'm like, no, I want to play this the best I can. I want to save as many people. I'm going to defeat the Reapers. Right? Guess he's good. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll start her up. All right. I think I was in the bathroom, I was thinking the other problem I have with evil playthroughs is typically the good guy option will be, all right, walk around, interact with a bunch of NPCs, like collect information, build a rapport, try to do it diplomatically, and then evil will be like, just kill them. It's like, what? It's like, yeah. The evil way is just end their life, and any quests or anything that could come from that, any dialogue that could further from the relationship. No, just end it. Like, oh, don't you want to be evil like in Baldur's Gate? Like, oh, you could be good and like talk to people, or you could just be evil and lose content. It's like, nah, okay, I'll be good. You can change your appearance later. Yes. Every cutscene's going to be hard on us. What are you talking about?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world,
that would have been a fun game to play.
We finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big,
we traveled halfway across the world. Wow, that sounds like an adventure.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a
It must have been a good comic. Whoa.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalus?
Is that me? That's what I sound like?
You
Okay.
think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Dude, the way he's mewing in every scene. Beat down the entire room to get the information. Try to convince the bar owner to get the information. Let's just talk about it. Let's just talk. Can we just talk?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
Wait, your name is still Rook despite naming him G-Mart? Well, Rook is the canonical word that everyone is going to call you. They're going to go, Rook, I need help. Hey, Rook.
I need to know where she is.
Because they're not going to voice act. Hey, G-Mart.
In your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalus.
Don't touch me.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Unspeakable Riz.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
Dude, I'm so skinny.
They won't listen to you. They can always listen to Bianca.
Ooh, you know, I will say I didn't really like Dragon Age 2 all that much, but like Varric, I think, is one of the best things to come out of Dragon Age.
Your friend Nev Gallus.
I like Varric a lot.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command.
To me, he's kind of like my Garrus, where I'm like, I like you, man. You're cool. Like you're in my inner circle. Varric has seen that you like talking your way out of things. Although for the record, you might be too charming for him good. Okay, but it worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
Did you not change your build at all?
All
No,
right.
I made this.
Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Now, I've heard that
Archon's
the...
palace.
I've heard that
Something
the
must have
actual
gotten
like
them
level
riled up.
design, like layout of stuff is sometimes lame, but like set piece wise, just like fucking snap a picture, like goddamn, this looks cool.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous.
One sec, gotta do a
Just
good
get
guy
out of
thing.
here nice and
Here's some
casual.
money,
Find
homeless
Nev
man.
Gallus and stop
I'm a
Solus.
paragon of humanity. This city looks fucking sick, man. What was going on with my leg there? Oh, wait, what's going on with my leg there? My knees are trying to go up onto the...
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil.
Hey, can you move
The
your
only
cart,
thing
sir?
separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh. Holy shit, it's the cops. Wait, so they just sit up in their floating citadel? They're like, "Bwah, you motherfucker. You're going to jail."
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Nah, she's already arrested. Vaporize her.
Don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes.
Dude, again, what a way to like start this game.
This way.
I'm assuming everything narratively leading up to this was covered in like books or fucking comic books and shit. Because like, this is very jarring to just be like, we're on the track of Solus. Oh shit, he's doing the ritual. Holy fuck, should we help people? Should we do something? Should we run faster than we are? Oh, I can run. I can run. That was on me.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Run. Jump.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
So, Harding was your,
I've
like,
been doing what I can to help.
was she your, like,
The
resource
ritual
lady in
wasn't weakening the veil.
Inquisition?
There
What
are
was
a lot of
she?
scared people out here.
She's our
And a lot
scout?
of demons.
Okay.
Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
I, like, vaguely remember her.
And what about you two?
Cool that
Are
she
you
got
okay?
promoted to party member. I'm a little shaky.
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
They've always done it. Even the
Where's
start of
Nev
Mass Effect
Gallus?
3 was like, why am I on house arrest?
Venatori
I don't know. I feel like it worked. I don't know.
Before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
Yo, free stick.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it
She said the thing. She said scouting. That's her thing.
Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Eyes up. We've got a tutorial. Yo, this team comp sucks ass.
Deep.
Okay. Base attack on square. Light attack up to 3 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit in a final attack fires multiple bolts. All right, let's see if this feels like Inquisitor Mage did, where you stand there and go zap, 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 zap. Click a spell. All right, it's on a 20-second cooldown. Zap, 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 zap. Here we go.
Here they come.
Get the fuck away from me. Zap, 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 zap. Yep. Yep. Oh, that was cool. What was that? Is that a... I mean, it's getting the job done.
I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Yo,
Let's get to
wish we had a
Dumont Plaza
tank,
and
though.
find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
What's
I don't
this?
get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to...
Wait a minute.
Even if
This
its
is just
original
Final
kills us all in the
Fantasy
process.
14. Wait a minute. They're just trying to bring back his old world with all his powerful friends in it. And we're getting in the way.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Damn.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Yeah, and we didn't make these fucking demons though. Oh, okay, she's good. Yeah, he's gone.
Predatory cultists.
Hate these assholes.
How do I use another spell? Oh, well, that was not good. The fact that Inquisition tried to time gate single player content. What? Do you mean when you went to your map and it would say come back in 40 minutes? I think I don't know, it kind of works if you don't like desperately be like, dude, I want to do it now.
Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
It's like, oh no, I have to play the game? No.
More intruders!
Oh, I can do like a charged attack. Oh, I get a shadow
Grey
dodge.
Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep. I was there.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
What do you mean I have to wait like an hour to unlock a new area? I don't know. I never found it to be a problem because either I would just tab out or whatever with the game running, or I'd just go do like side quests.
They're allies of Nev Gallus. Kill them all.
R1 to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 50 mana. Mages regenerate mana over time. Oh.
Tetris. The Venatori already
Yo, we're kind of shitting on these guys with our ranged attacks. They can't even get near us, man. They can't even get near us, man. Is it as bad as they say? I'm about 5 minutes into the game. Hard to say.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped
What is that hat?
They thought the
It's
same
it's a fashion choice.
A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Did you just call me stupid? We need information.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus?
You get right to the
That's
point.
not what I selected.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
Too stupid to realize he called you stupid.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
We can stop him.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
There's no aggressive lines, they're just blunt. Yeah, that was kind of just like straight to the point.
So if we do catch Solus, or the
Oh, I
Tread,
thought it was
whatever he
3-player
calls
parties for
himself,
some reason.
what's
All
the
right.
plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Go, zip
We can slide
line.
down the line.
Wee.
There.
Oh, I can do like a ground pound. That's kind of
Looks
cool.
like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Not that good. Currently inaccessible. Okay. Hold R2 to channel your magic energy into a beam. And there's something strange in your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Rook. Ow. Ooh, necrosis.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Okay, but what's over here? It's the tutorial. There could be anything.
Solus is probably inside.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Ominous. No comment.
broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
I thought they were about to make a weird stance of like, as a bad thing, he's been freeing slaves. Wow, maybe the Solus guy's like not the bad guy.
No sign of Solus.
I don't know.
Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Doggy. Red wolf. Oh shit.
More demons.
Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Use square to attack with the orb and triangle to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker with the staff, but with shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the target. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Use triangle to attack. Will make the arcane bomb explode, dealing a large amount of damage. Wait. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't even know I had a fucking dagger.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air is full of magic.
Cool.
Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Nice work.
Thanks, Varric.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yo, it's more gold. Cool. Oh, orb, dagger.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
All right, let's go through it. Ooh, up pondering their orb, beating my shit. Oops.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
Dude, he said the Wizard of Oz thing.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh.
The tremors are getting worse.
And that's no moon.
And we've got demons.
And we've got demons. Orb. Bomb. Orb.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Press square triangle while sprinting to perform an agile attack. Oh. Wait, so what does triangle on the staff do? Oh, the wave, right? I'll stick with the staff for now. No. I feel like canonically Rook would be a warrior though, just like the vibe I get.
Not many of them left light. Might want to hurry.
I don't know if I feel the need to explore every nook and cranny just yet, given that we're in a tutorial and the only rewards are currency that is probably meaningless. Oh, fuck. L2 ability shortcuts by pressing the... Oh, I see. Oh, I can block? Okay, so instead of pausing with this, you can just do that shit.
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Hit him with the fucking... Hit him with the move. It'd be cool if they named your character based on the class you chose, like mage would be bishop and rogue would be knight. That would be kind of cool. But that's too late. OMG, a pride demon. OMG, a pride demon. Ow. Okay, jackass.
Watch the lightning.
How did demon this large get through to Veil?
I hit him with the spell, hit him with the spell, hit him with the orb. Blow it up. Blow it up. Game's gone woke. Dude, why are they inserting pride into everything, man? Solus, bro, you've got to like stop doing this.
All right, I'll take it from here.
I feel like maybe they'll explain it, but shouldn't the Inquisitor be here?
While I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't
Wouldn't
gonna
this be the
stop
kind
just
of thing
because
you
an
bring the
old friend
Inquisitor
asks
to
me
and not Rook?
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his mind.
Challenge Varric's plan, you can do it. Dude, if anybody can talk him out of anything, is Varric. You got this.
We've got your back.
Harding disapproves. All right, well, what can you do?
You can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
We've had enough gay pride. It's time for gay wrath. Didn't you choose to disband the Inquisition at the start? I'm not saying bring the Inquisition. I'm saying the Inquisitor. Like, as a character, isn't he like one of the most involved people with this bullshit?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
All right, let's hit some ghosts. Ow, ow, ow. Stop.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Yeah, we can. I could do this all day. Literally, I'm just mashing the square key.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's
Yeah,
too
blow his head off.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
I'll go solo.
No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either
No,
way, someone
I'm a
needs to stay
mage.
back and
I'll
deal
go.
with the demons.
Neve will follow you into greater danger. Harding will follow you into greater danger. I'm the mage. Neve, you stay here.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Sorry, Neve, I don't. This keeps the demons busy. I'm the mage. I'm already mage. Bro, I can't even hear what they're talking about up there. You do be exchanging words.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Oh. Face when you're in the peanuts argues inaudibly.
Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Motherfucker caused that entire journey with his scheming. Wait, you're so right. Oh, you're right. No! No! All my plans ruined by a scaffolding! I'm sure that'll work. Just fucking grab the elven god. Oh. Did they just kill my Garrus?
Varric! Oh, no.
Bro, what the fuck? I thought only Bianca would be the casualty. Owie, my head. Ooey.
Let's go. This way.
Well, fuck. The hell is that? Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. dies. I'm trying to remember. That exact sequence was the gameplay, like, showcase they did, but did they cut it off before they... Oh, yeah, they cut it off before he killed Varric.
Idea what you have done.
Soulless.
Other people didn't like it. It was only 2 hours long. Bro, that was like 15 minutes.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I'd like to wake up. This is a trick. I'd like to wake up now.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped.
Okay.
And the blighted elven gods walk free.
So, because we interrupted his ritual, we did an oopsie poopsie where now he's trapped in the veil, and now the two of the elven gods are out and about. Why should I believe you?
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
I had a plan, Arthur.
None of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Oh, he's not dead? Oh, he's just hurt. Okay.
He practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Sarcasm, really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Okay.
Elganan and Gillenane are your
You've exchanged verbal jabs with Solus.
This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
Oh, dude, I thought he died, man. Whatever. Shrug. Okay, he's hurt. He's fine.
Look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus.
Bianca's fucking dead, though.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field.
He's alive and his dogs are out. More? What's more? Oh. What happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk
Eric
sense
feels he
into
let you
Solus,
down for putting faith in his
course,
relationship.
He wasn't listening.
Oh.
He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sad, cop.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a
reference
dark storm
backstory
attack.
here. Reference
There's a
origin
reason I
story.
dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
That reminds me of that episode where you fought the Darkspawn. Because Harding came with you to stop Solus's ritual, she was injured. That wasn't a choice I made. Why is it telling me that's a choice I made?
To stretch my legs.
Or wait, is it because she came and helped me with the attack?
If you put a foot wrong, you'll
Was
fall
it the choice I made between her and the mage? Oh,
yeah,
never
on
mind.
top of everything else, the Illuvian took us
I
to
thought it
the
was just
Fade.
saying because she came along on the
dreams come
mission. And
from,
I was like,
so-
bitch, I woke up in the mission.
Yeah,
Then I really need to look around.
yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead,
It's
Rook.
called a kitchen?
Me, I need to sleep.
Bye.
See you later, kid.
And he dies in his sleep, and I never see him again. Part 1, the Minrathous job. Technically, the plan worked. Here's my mirror where I can become whoever I want to be that day. Hey, man.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Okay. Where the fuck are we? Oh, nice place. Oh, sorry, I'm on your table. I've got a sneaking suspicion Varric is going to die. I feel like if he was going to die, they would have killed him there. I don't know. Doggy.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
Oh, is this the lighthouse Solus was talking about?
It's a lot to take in.
Where he can travel wherever the fuck he conveniently needs to
Harding
go?
thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Always a lighthouse. Yo, I dinged. Okay. What the? Huh. Welcome to PoE Light. Huh. Dodge, dodge, square, triangle. Okay. Also unlocks the additional follow-up while sprinting. Press square, square, triangle, triangle, but only for orb. Sustain your ranged attack gradually increases its damage to a maximum of 3 seconds. While defending, consume 50 mana to unleash a shockwave that damages in all directions. I can't go a subclass until 20. I guess it doesn't super matter, but I guess I should head that direction. Go this way. Mana regen restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Jump attack. Lightning bolt. Cool. I've seen several reviewers say they turned the game to easy so they could ignore this entire skill tree mechanic because it's confusing. What was confusing about that? You just pick a direction, you start going it. You just pick a direction, you start filling it out with whatever the fuck you want. Content marked with that will eventually expire as you progress. Oh.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
Do I?
I know Val
yeah, I don't know
wanted
you.
for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Romance? I don't know, man. I don't like starting down the path of romance for somebody before I've seen the entire buffet, you know what I mean? I haven't even seen the menu. I don't know. I don't know what's out there. I don't know what my options are. Flirting is harmless. Yeah, but what if it leads to something more? Immediately. What if it locks me in? This is a video game.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with a line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of dialogue options I'm locking myself into when it's like thumbs up, laughter, Madge. I'm assuming it's like light, fucking quirky, or like, you know, jokey, and then just like mean. Good guy, sarcastic, stern. Yes, yes, jokingly, yes, blunt.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Okay. Okay, goodbye. Optional talk to Harding. So are we just like in Silas's like, or Solus? Are we in Solus's like hideout? Is that what's going on? Oh, she's over there.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now?
Who are you talking to?
What do we do?
We keep those in our heads. We call them thoughts.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're all right?
Fuck! I should have done
Maybe
sarcastic.
you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Concussion, brain bleed. We sure she's okay? She's a lot more fucked up than like she should be laying in a bed right next to Varric, man. She should be in the hospital, man. Boing, 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 boing. All right, team, let's gather up. Group meeting.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Nah, it was too real.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
Yeah, duh.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oops. Oh, because I'm a mage, I get an option to be like, actually, I'm also a mage, so I have got information on this.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now.
Well,
You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the
Elganan.
ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Sad cop. They're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We
Dude,
can't just sit
your
here
face
and do
is
nothing.
fucked, girl.
We
Take
need to
like a
investigate.
day.
Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Oh no, a minor companion squabble. Harding's fine.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Again, I'll just say it. This whole thing would make so much more sense if I was still playing as the Inquisitor. But the fact that I'm just Rook, some guy they picked up somewhere along the way because he seemed cool. Like, I don't know. Like, what's my horse in this race? Like, I don't even really know Solus. I don't really even know Varric. What's this? Most of us have traveled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have the question, ask for the slow arrow and it will guide you. Alright, team, we're going fast traveling.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
Like, I'm the newest hire and I'm the main leader now. Oh. At least in Inquisition, it was like, I'm just some schmuck soldier, but I got this cool power in my hand. So that's like why you have to listen to me.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
I assume you get some powers from being connected to Solus. I mean, sure, yeah. But, like, why was he even there on the initial mission in the first place to stop Solus from completing the ritual that will destroy the world?
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Yo, demons. What the fuck is that? Also, why'd they send 4 people to stop him? Well, they sent 3. Okay, I guess maybe shit kind of escalated, but we were initially in the city to meet the detective lady to help us find Solus. Like, we're still tracking him down. And then I think it kind of escalated. But I don't know.
I can't contain it.
I just don't really get Rook as a protagonist. Wouldn't the armor like fall to the ground because it's not being held in place by the magic anymore? Okay.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
That was a really awkward introduction.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
I do agree we should be the Inquisition, but every MC of Dragon Age has been the right person, wrong time. I mean, but like...
This is because of Finn Harrell's... Sorry. Solus's
I feel like it's because only because Solus is like... I don't know, dude. It just doesn't feel like me as a character has any horse in this race, and I just kind of got roped into this bullshit. You were supposed to stop him. We kind of did.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. 2 of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evan Eurus.
If they truly have returned,
then things just got a whole lot worse.
What about the gods? Oh, great, the gods are real.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Avenuris,
I'm flabbergasted this game getting 9s and 10s. It isn't horrible, but 9s and 10s are mind-blowing. I mean, I'm an hour into a like 50-hour RPG or some shit. Like, I don't know.
Gareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
we've still got dozens of Veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting
Me when I learned that other people have opinions that differ from my own. What?
You two get your friend back to your camp.
Objectively, this is a 7.5 out of 10. What? How could you say that it's a 10 out of 10? What are you saying? You two get your friend back. We'll find Blair. Harding, you're still injured. Harding ailed the Veil Jumpers. You helped the Veil Jumpers.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine.
See, I had to phrase it in a way that made it sound like I wasn't just benching
We'll
her.
meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3
I
days
hope you
ago.
realize that
I'd
the
start your
choices
search
don't
there.
matter in this title.
Good luck, Rook.
Okay.
Thank
you. As recall all the shots, because I have the controller. I'm in control.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving.
They said that like a fucking Marvel character.
Not company.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Ow.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
People. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Lute.
She got found
Strife
real
and
quick. We
Irulan
walked
sent us
about
to
2
find you.
feet.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison.
That's a lot of
And it
names.
seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay.
She has her own protocol? No, she's
I need a
saying
second.
Veil Jumper protocol is not to look for people unless it's been a week since they've been back. We don't have to jump down their throat over every line of dialogue. I need a second. Won't help. You don't have it. All right, yeah, take all the time you need, man.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough.
This has
that I
to
was
be
gonna
the
head
best
back to the Veil
RPG of
Jumper camp, but
2024 for streamers since it's
See that
impossible
shimmer?
for chat to spoil anything.
That's a veil bubble. It's separating
Okay.
us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, You can't get out.
And we'll force our way out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way.
I don't think that guy's anti-woke comment was serious. Hold on.
At the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Hold on. Oh. he's just a fucking hater. Okay, it's okay, man. You can go to the next person in the directory and try the bit there.
Well then, let's get going.
I'm sure you'll find somebody who'll be like, yeah, dude, this shit's woke bullshit. Yeah, they ruined fucking gaming. Yeah, it is a piece of shit. Yeah, dude, yeah, fuck yeah. That's why I'm playing it, though. Girl. He's salty, paid for it, and can't refund it. Wait, what did he say? Wait. The best part is the first 2 hours that let you refund it, then it turns into woke and unplayable. That was the first thing he came in here and said.
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Dude, they lure you in with the first 2 hours and then boom, woke. And it's like, fuck, dude, they tricked me. Valuables can be sold for goods and services. The old woken switch. Dude, don't you fucking hate that shit? They lure you in with a good time and then boom, suddenly it's they, them. And it's like I'm throwing up everywhere and my eyes are bleeding. I can't believe woke is something people say unironically. My favorite thing about people calling something woke is always just to ask them, what do you mean by woke? And then they'll usually stumble over their words as they have no explanation for what the term actually means aside from it's diverse or something and I don't like it and I'm racist. It'll usually be like, well, the main character was a black woman. It's like, all right. And I didn't like that. Okay.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size.
Whoa. Kind of cool. Vertical waterfalls. Although it looks way too, like, webby. Hey, treasure. Construct broke my leg. Veridon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Who doesn't know how robots work? Woke is just the word snowflakes use when they can't say racist stuff out loud. Real and based and true and valid. Damn, he doesn't explore thoroughly like me. Was that not thorough? That was more thorough than most people would give this fucking game. Demons! Lightning bolt. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. Instantly restore health. Apply shock, detonate sunder. Dude, I'm getting overwhelmed by all the terminology. Reduce the movement of enemies and companions, allows you to continue. Wait. Time slow.
Not too bad.
Oh, everything but me is slowed now. boom, boom, boom. And bomb them with a triangle.
Made it through that one.
I respect you already for not banning me after throwing some troll comments in chat. Most would have. Why do you do what you do, man? Why are you doing what you're doing? Let's talk like as a human being.
Any ideas on what the
You just like you acting out for attention. Are you about to say the N-word and I'm gonna have to ban you? Or like what are we doing here? I can feel the gun cocking. Yo, what I get? Yo, a shitty white armor. Yes. Yeah, put that on.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Money. No, I'm just disappointed in the game and their forced LG HD TV plus stuff they had to add, that's all.
Not here.
Not just the stuff, but the gameplay itself. Brother, I'm not gonna ban you, but like sit on that for like a week and like think about it, man.
Judging by the Sentinels,
Think about how harmless an option in the menu that says they, them has no bearing on your experience. Brother. Just like look inside yourself at your own bigotry and be like, oh, I need to improve as a person. It's not the game's fault. They got what they wanted. No, he's not banned, man. He's just timed out for a week. What is this bullshit? I feel like this glows like it's like a collectible. Oops. None of the Dragon Age games before this one had any LGBTQ characters. Just trust me, bro. Nobody's ever been gay.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Okay, so I watched SkillUp's review of this game, and he did mention that the puzzles treat you like you're actually like a lobotomized 5-year-old, and now I'm seeing what they mean. Where they're like, oh, dang, how do we get across this bridge? There should be like a key somewhere nearby. Whoa, is this it?
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Can you find the crystal? Where?
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area.
Wow.
I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
Wow.
But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, do it. Do it. Do it. Ooh. Attack warning. An indicator on your head will flash when there's an incoming attack. Dodge or defend to avoid taking damage.
Company, get ready.
Can I like parry? Doesn't seem like it. Although block is very effective.
From a distance.
Ah, hell no, they gave him Spidey sense. Yeah, they gave us Spidey sense.
Made it through. Can't get along.
Hit him with a lightning bolt. At least there's some detective vision. Yet. Wrong button. So far. Dude, we gotta get some melee people in our squad. You use a bow too?
That's the last
Dude,
of the
can I
magic
get a goddamn warrior in my party? Can I get anybody with a melee weapon? Let's see here. Max mana. Charge attack, more damage. And which way we head? We're heading down here. And I want more lightning moves. I guess I'll just go for... I'll go this way.
Head.
Be the warrior you want? No, I can't. I'm a mage. I mean, I can use these knives, but then I just throw orb. What's up here? Yo?
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
That wasn't worth coming over here. Wait,
I
and there's
read about
Vessel.
you.
And there's mentioned.
There's some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual
Dude, it's
gods are out
fucking...
there trying to end
It's
the world,
Anders.
and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Oh, you're like awake now. Okay.
Damn, another sentinel construct.
Lightning bolt.
You have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Even warrior can't be a warrior since the game does not feature great swords. Yeah, that's kind of a choice.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
Huh.
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Huh. Do you guys know how to solve this puzzle? Where? 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 What I get? Okay. A common white. I wonder if they'll do that RPG thing where they'll have an enemy that's really fucking hard early in the game, but if you kill it, you get a really good weapon. Come on, guys, wake up.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armor. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Cop, yo, yo, yo. I feel like I'm never gonna use my teammates' abilities. Like, they don't matter. Or at least the combat doesn't require it so far.
Never doubt the long run.
Are you forced to bring companions? Yeah.
That's one for Rook.
That's one for Rook. Count it. That's one for Rook. Oh, wait, what is that move? That's kind of cool. Hmm.
So
Did this game also remove the tactic system from Dragon Age Origins and 2? I mean, you can do this and it pauses the game and you can target and pick spells and like stop and think, but like, I don't know.
A creature of the faith.
It's definitely more of an action game than it is like a turn-based game, if that's what you're wondering.
Knowledge and to help them dream.
Yeah, it's been a long time since the game went that route. Ooh, what the fuck?
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Wait, I'm a Grey Warden. I'm good at fighting these. Lightning bolt.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have.
Dude, that 10% extra damage is paying off. Remember when these guys used to be a problem only the Grey Wardens were equipped to solve? I'm a Grey Warden.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it
These guys
down,
were a
the
world-ending
path ahead
threat.
will remain
Yeah,
blocked
but it
until
wasn't
Ash
like
disappears.
a Darkspawn was the world-ending threat. It's not like it was like, oh no, dude, a goon. It was like, nah, there's like armies pouring out of the underground. Like, that's the threat.
I'm on it.
There's a problem.
Where? Oh.
Behind you.
Behind!
Would you look at Rook?
Would you look at Rook?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though?
They're not like the
Something
regular
was different
Darkspawn we've
about them.
seen.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
get to
we're
that
stuck in a
central
fucking
temple.
bubble. I forgot. It's always rough for me in an RPG like this when you loot a random bag and they give you some common junk item and you just know that like its only purpose is to be a source of 5 gold, but they don't want to say you picked up 5 gold. They're like, oh, you picked up a bowl or some bullshit. What the fuck?
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Hmm.
More
Wow, I
Darkspawn.
did it.
Right where you broke that wall.
Wow, I did it. Wow, I did it. Wow, I did it. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I heard that if I install and play this game for 1 minute, I become woke. Is that true? No, you actually have to play the 2 hours before you can Steam refund it. And then they hit you with the woke agenda bullshit, but then it's already too late. You already own the game. So, like, you might as well play it at that point. I see, that makes sense. Yeah. So just, like, don't get lured in for the first 2 hours and you should be okay. Oh my god. Why do they make the jump button and the interact button the same thing?
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one. I hope.
Fingers
I wonder if these
crossed.
statues are gonna come to life. Oh no. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow.
Last barrier's down.
Ew. Gross.
Have you noticed something about the blight?
Nah, what do you
There
mean?
is. I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
It's really hard for me to tell, like, what I'm trying to figure out where's worth exploring in this game to get good things. Because most of the time it's just giving me like doo-doo dog shit. But it's every so often. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Like, we're not at the point in this game where, like, I'm out of the tutorial yet, so I can't get a feel for, like, what's worth tracking down, like, resource-wise or, like, secret-wise. This is a chest above me? What? How do I get up?
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Oh.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it,
Excuse me.
Goddess Derthalin. It means
Yo, new loot.
immortality of knowledge.
I got a better orb. Can't be changed during combat. Motherfucker.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that.
Now.
But I plan to find out.
Can somebody take care of those dickheads over there? Hold on. You do that. You do that.
Getting closer.
Oh, I'm supposed to be like weapon swapping. I see. Because it like spends them or like charges up my resource and shit. Ow. Alright, this is like the first enemy I've felt like actually pressed in the whole game against. Hit him with ranged attacks and then I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so what did how do I get to my inventory? There we go. Dude. Why does every modern RPG UI have to be this? Why does it have to be this? Every fucking Assassin's Creed since fucking Origin has been that. Like, why, man?
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Ah, dang. I wish we had a crystal. Yeah, Destiny UI. I guess it's for controllers and stuff, but like... Light boils can impede progress. Search the area and then expose...
Another ballista. I thought we could use it to break through that wall.
Which wall? Where? Do you see the wall? Is it there? Is it there? No. It's there. Can I carry multiple keys at once? No. I can't jump with this shit on me. God, thank you, streamer. I got stuck here for 2 hours. Don't worry, man. You can still get that refund or something.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen.
Or
I have
chest.
so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
I like how they're just giving me my first set of gear that actually like does something. It's not good, but it does like something. Like it has the potential. It's not just like the starter stick. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a ranged attack because I'm a ranged character.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish.
Wait, what was
No,
this artifact
it's a
for? I
lot
was not paying
trickier than
attention.
that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing.
I actually just looked up what the age rating for this game is, and it's 18. It doesn't really treat itself like that.
Breathing.
Yo, look at this dude.
Ogre.
Look at his goofy ass jaw. That's a darkspawn ogre? They used to be so cool looking. What'd they do to him? Hit him with ice and wait. And then you guys both attack that target. Bang, bang. Unaris and ogres are just having a fucking day. Ow, stop. Looks like the Joker from the Arkham fight. Ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Okay. I'm gonna use my ultimate. I'm ulting. Holy shit. Kamehameha?
Well, wasn't expecting
You
to find
Biden
an
blasted
ogre
him.
today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay,
Well, that just happened.
let's see. Okay.
My guy looks so dim-witted, just like physically. I don't know.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
What's that?
The artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Are you supposed to just grab it like that? Okay. Oh my god.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan.
Bro, I don't speak Elvish.
Sal Dithara.
I don't speak that shit.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
I speak that shit.
Right. I have questions.
Term in English, Poindexter.
What do you?
Oh, he killed him. Where did it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken.
Okay.
Until I fix it.
Okay.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Oh, I hate that dialogue. I don't like that. I don't like that line. It's kind of my thing, fixing crystals.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
As bad as they say?
Let me know when
No.
you're ready to head to the Veiljumper camp.
What always is so funny to me is when games come out and they like are polished and they work and they're fully functioning video game experiences, and people be like, so is it like a 2 out of 10? Like, nah, like currently the way I feel about it is I'd give this like a fucking right now I'd give it like a 8, maybe like a 7.5. Like, I don't know, it's all right. Trinket. Keepsakes. Why does everybody use a goddamn bow? Let me ask you then, what's the gameplay like? It's an action RPG. I don't know. What do you want? Oh, they have their own skill trees. Healing seems like it'd be good. What you're saying is you've gone woke. Yeah. Let's upgrade Time Stop. That's fun. When the effect ends, you gain 50 mana. Okay. Like, again, I don't know. I'm still in the start, so like I'm not too worried about it. Game will open up eventually. Hold square triangle, then release at maximum charge. Releasing a charged attack the moment it reaches level charge. Oh, okay, I'll get that. Speaks volumes that a functioning AAA game on release is so notable. It's, I don't know. People will play the most, like, I don't know, acceptable, like, milquetoast game where, like, this is like a solid experience, and they'll be like, it was like a 1 out of 10, and you're like, what? Hold on, not yet.
Let's look around a little more.
Have I missed anything? Is there anything I'm allowed to miss? Nope. Okay.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veiljumper camp.
People will play TCG Sim and call it the best game this year. Ugh, don't even get me started. Problem is people rate this either the second coming or utter garbage. Yeah, there's no nuance anymore. It's either 10 out of 10 or fucking 1 out of 10. You can never just be like, ah, it's like a 7.3. Like, I don't know.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
That attitude is getting pushed as well because devs want to increase the price of games.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from
I don't know why so
Demeter's
many people are upset about the jump from $60 video games to $70 video games when video games has been one of the only things that have remained like a consistent price
Good.
for like the last like 30 years.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods.
Before we're allowed to be angry at prices. This is a $60 game, by the way. The Dalish are our priority. Sad cop.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving,
I'm not paying $70 for a game. It's just not in my budget. But would $60 be in your budget? That $10 is the deal breaker?
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
God, I look weird in that armor.
With what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded.
We were trying
You'll
to.
have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Been a consistent price, dude. You've been ripped off. Then they've gone up €10 every gen since PS1. What? What? No, they haven't. Am I taking crazy pills? I swear to God, like 20 years ago, a video game was like, oh, you want an N64 cartridge? Yeah, that'll be like $100 or something. Oh, you want this like PlayStation 1 game? Yeah, that's gonna be... It was always Nintendo shit. It was like the cartridges where it's like, oh yeah, it'll be like $120. And it's like, it's been $60 for like the... $60 is like the high end, like this is a AAA product. This took many years to develop. A lot of dev time, blah, blah, blah. Here you go. And now it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want $70 for it. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Quest complete. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil's bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge. While Balara intends to unlock its secret, she's joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay.
You've acquired... Yeah, you've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant.
Have a look.
What do you got for me? I sell all valuables. What do you got for me? I don't like the store UI. Just like right off the cuff, I don't like this. Wait. I'm paying to upgrade. Oh. I'm either buying something outright or I'm paying to upgrade my shit. Okay. Well, we'll get that. That's a good upgrade. I don't know about you guys, but I almost never buy from merchants in games like this. Because like 9 times out of 10, you just go on a quest and they just give you that stuff.
And now that we've met, do your best not.
Like it's like I could spend my 400 gold on that, or I could just go pick it up out of a chest. I was in the northernmost stretch of the Arlen Forest. Apparition appeared in front of it. It appears to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I couldn't pass through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning. Okay. I won't spend $70 on a new game. Guy. Oh shit. New babe in Genshin Impact. Time to buy $500 of pulls. Same guy. I mean, I like that straw man because it verifies my argument. I like that straw man. That's a good straw man. Gear works different in this. Duplicates of items upgrade the gear's rarity. Oh, okay.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed
Tinker with this.
Arlington City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Open this.
And now?
Whatever Solus did
Open
stirred
this.
up everything again.
Did you do it?
The old
Oh.
blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
Oop.
Now it's bleeding again.
I'm puzzling. I'm puzzling. Pure ore. My main opinion with the price increase is most is alright, but make the game work on launch and most struggle with that. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to figure out if AAA games just don't launch it as a high quality as I remember them, or if it's just a case of nobody talks about when a game just comes out and just like works, but everybody talks about when a game comes out and like is buggy. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where it's just like nobody talks about the good shit. Do I only see the bad shit? And I'm like, wow, there's so much bad shit. Birdies. What is that? This looked more important than it is. Currently inaccessible. Okay. I remember when Crash Nitro Field came out and everybody praised Activision for not putting microtransactions in it. Man, did that age poorly. What, did they like update it with microtransactions?
Rook, you ready to go?
Now I could technically explore this area. They added it like a week after launch. Oh no. That's fucking funny. What is that? What was that? Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Let me play the game, man. Dude, alright. I'll stay on the tutorial. I'm still on the tracks. Alright, alright. Secret of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye. Find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
Ow. Want the loot. Wait. Heal me. Oh yeah, do my party members like... Do they have health, or are they like... Are they like the Guardians of the Galaxy game where they're just like a tool set in my like repertoire? No, they're turrets. Oh gosh, okay. That's a choice. Alright, I don't think I can explore anything here.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
We get her like an ice
I need
pack
to get
or
back in the
something.
fight.
Then let's go.
Cool. 2 archers, 2 mages form a party.
I've never seen fog this thick and
Ugh, did you guys see the water on my guy's face?
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Don't really want to look at that face. Well, okay, usually it's from the back. I mean, I can't even swap to party members in combat? No. No.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I miss Varric. You know how I know this game is woke? First 3 party members I get, all girls. I'm just saying, man. Where my fucking straight white males at? Hashtag harem.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread, but everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
I feel blight. I'm a Grey Warden, if you remember.
It's blight.
Ew.
Even worse than in the forest.
This guy got not great job. Who the fuck? Who the hell's this guy?
Okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Okay.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds
Ow.
of these villagers.
What is that on me? What is that goo getting on me?
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Damn.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer.
Ew,
Sold
I don't like the way
spices
this
to us,
moves.
The best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not arguing. Not worth arguing with. We'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Where else?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Oh.
Light must have lifted it up there.
Oh. That shouldn't be like that.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Dragon.
Over there.
It's a dragon from the
survivors.
Dragon Age.
Hey, What's going on here?
Hey, wait a minute. You're the same guy I saw earlier.
Bring them to the mayor. They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Eat them. Oh my god. Okay. Just walked off that cliff. Hi, everybody.
More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Dude, iconic AAA shimmy through tight corridors to hide loading screen. Yes!
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Is he? Is he though? Is
We're
he?
going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen.
Ew.
The gods.
That's going in his mouth, isn't it?
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed
Oh, it's going in his mouth, man. Or around his throat, I guess.
Be careful.
Or both. Ew.
Help me, anyone!
He's dead.
Come on, that sounds close.
Loot in here, though. The hell, to be safe, let's make sure Demeta's crossing's alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build some confidence as a scout. Okay. Oh my god. Wagon!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart.
It's the elf god.
Come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
Bro, you're asking a lot of questions
to
for
the
somebody
gods,
being
didn't you?
tentacled.
Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please. Help me.
You killed those people.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
Nah, but we found that
Gods
note that said you're a
told
bad
me to
mayor.
lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe, they would be the first to witness the glory of Gillanane's new creation. She should be gold. So much gold.
Gold, all this for greed, bro.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's
The review guy was not lying about unexpressive faces. Yeah, the facial animations are just like not
You don't
good.
understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Yo, I could. I was just gonna leave him here, but like, I could make him a Grey Warden or some shit, right? Off you go, little guy.
We'll send him to the wardens.
No!
Send him to the fucking wall. Make him take the black.
Take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start. But be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
Bye. Dude, Warden Origin coming
The
through.
fate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight.
How does he get there if you just walk away? I don't know.
It was just the start.
We'll email somebody to pick him up. We'll call him an Uber.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Whoa. Actually reminds me of Borderlands storytelling. Yeah, I get that, where it's like art style. Okay, you can fast travel now. Okay. Again, I still feel like we're in the tutorial and on the rails and they're not cutting me loose yet.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillanane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillanane used them like puppets.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Whoa, not birdie.
It was a show of force.
What the fuck did they do to Morrigan? Why does she look like that?
They will not rest.
She got
until you are on
She got
your knees,
Disneyfied, dude.
Fearful, cowering.
They hit her with that
helpless in the
Pixar
face of
glow up.
such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Yo, I don't remember anything
this
about
is
Morrigan other than
an
she's
old
like hot witch girl.
Acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillanane shall require many hands.
Tell me more about you. Who are you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Glad to have you.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself
My
may
scars
be,
look like they're
his
painted on.
imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dreadwolf?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours.
Stolen Valor's scars.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the
Well,
entire
all my friends
world
got home
went to
from the
Menace
war.
Crossing once the gods are through.
I want to look cool. All this for power.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own.
I am a
When you
mage.
interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
Yo, I've got his knife right here. Wow.
Got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Bro, how do you think the world would take it if, like, Jesus Christ came down from heaven one day and they're like, yo, Jesus is back. Jesus is back. And then he just starts, like, crucifying people. You're like, oh shit. What do we do? We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can
Kind
track
of
down
based,
the Lyrian
Christ.
dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born.
I forgot
or
the game's
slain.
name, but that's a real
In this
game.
battle,
It's a
I shall
game?
render whatever assistance I am able.
Motherfucker, it's real to me, damn it.
Let's move.
After investigating the crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his own people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Grey Wardens. 900 XP, codex updated, bond increased. It looks like fucking Frankenberry. How dare you?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
What are you mumbling about up here? Hey.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We need to support each other, you guys.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook.
Is she gonna have this fucked up face for like the whole game?
How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
Why is she like that? We chose her to help me fight in the tutorial, so she got beat up.
You don't stop fighting, you push for
Because of the fighting I made him do.
While I can get stuck on questions forever.
well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Rick dead. Nah, he's just in the hospital.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Wait, did we not bring What's-Her-Face with us? Maybe we'll get a new party member. I was like, we are missing the third party member to round out the party.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic.
Mana.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
But where? There.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if
He's got the dagger.
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Where'd it go? Oh, there he is.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
No.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Air charge for Darkspawn, not my jam. I feel like I just don't like how they kind of like Pixar-fied the world. Like, I feel like Dragon Age used to be kind of like dark and gritty and shit. And now it all feels very like polished and pristine. Can you solve the puzzle?
Good work.
Where?
Let's keep on the trail.
What the hell? What the fuck? Was that a... Okay, it was a booby trap. Ow. Help me. Somebody help me.
Not too bad.
No, not that. Oh, god damn it. Heal me. Yes! Somehow they found a way to make him even worse. How do they do it?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
He's so pretty. Why would they make jump and interact the same button? Oh.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Thought they were gonna Ready Player One me.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Whee.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns with the right stick. Enemies fill their stagger meter once staggered. You can... Okay. Right. Stagger them, get a little animation, do a little animation. Yo, this guy ain't gonna fucking stagger. He's just gonna die. Hit him with your adrenaline rush. And hit him with your icebreaker.
On your right.
Oh boy.
Ready again. Nice move.
Can you not remap the button? What, with jump interact? I don't know.
Find the dagger.
I shouldn't fucking have to.
Let's keep looking.
It's not like I'm a weirdo that's like playing on like, oh yeah, I'm one of those guys who plays with like, instead of WASD, I do IJKL. It's like, bro, all I'm asking is not fucking jump when I'm trying to pick up an item. Like, I don't know. Wait. Why do I see a chest? Eh? Up there? Eh? Going where no man has gone before. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't go where no man has gone before. Stay on the path. I don't know how to get the chest. Is there a chest up there? I've seen people saying it's got no left-handed support. What the fuck is left-handed support?
A dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Bro, I use both hands on this controller, huh? Oh. Did I just kill my companion? Oh, they're okay.
And there's probably another one.
Okay. I wonder where it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Way better. Wait, but there's gotta be a way to get this chest back here. That puzzle took Joe about 2 minutes and a crash. I mean, the way I approach almost any puzzle game ever, regardless of the situation, is... Alright, where am I? What can I interact with? Like, what is here and why is it here? So, for example, it's like, huh, why is there this battery here? Like, what else can I do with it but touch it? How do I get this? Is there treasure up here? I mean, unless it's something I come back to, like, later. Oh, it's up there. I don't know how to get up there. You don't come back here. No, but I mean, like, there's got to be a way up that's not just like mash jump against. Oh god. Not even that good of a treasure. I just kind of bugging me that I don't know how to get it. On the right? On the right. Oh. Oh. Some perfectly climbable stairs. This staff is so bad at breaking boxes, man. I'm doing it. I'm exploring the game. Let's fucking go. I got the common helmet. Wait, what did I even... Is this just new face paint? Do we not get helmets as a Kunari? Do we just get face paints? Oh no. You can only look worse from here. Oh yeah, I can use mana to charge it, I see. The goddamn box. Oh god, I forgot the control scheme immediately. Hit that guy with this spell. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh my god. Hit her with that move. Hit her with that move. And hit him with this move.
That looked like it hurt. Look, another one of those magical beams.
Wait, you're a Kunari? Why did they make them twinks? I made him a twink, but they're not particularly bulky. What are we doing here?
That's one. Now to find the other.
Do you guys see the beam? Where? Where? Wait, my chest senses are tingling. I feel like they peaked with Kunari in Dragon Age 2, and then it's just been downhill ever since. Or wait, no. 3? No, 2. Yeah, 2.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
What? Hello? Oh. I adjusted the laser ever so slightly. Ice staff. Okay. Now what is up here? Etheric remnant. It'd feel weird to jump from Origins to 2. Origins had exactly one Kunari and it was just a big guy. I'm so glad they didn't stick with what they had going with Sten. But I don't know if this is the right answer either, man. What the fuck am I? There are other Kunaris as enemies? Oh, I don't remember those guys. I just remember they just looked like Sten. Sten just looked, I don't know. He's just a big gray-skinned human. Actually, there were two. There was another Kunari in the Awakening DLC, and he was literally just Sten with a different haircut.
We're not allowed.
No. No, they wouldn't. Wrong button. Barriers protect enemies from most damage. Deplete them quickly with R2. Dude, I'm hitting him with the fucking beam move. Hit him with ice.
Nice hit, Rook.
Made it through that one.
Oh yeah, they have a skill point. Let's go for Tempest, I guess. Well, we kind of have to go this way to get down here. Okay. All right. I got you a new bow. So how do... Seems like my teammates don't level up very often. Oh. Freeze. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Just tuning in, is it as bad as the internet says? No. No, I don't know. It's fine so far. It's not like my game of the year or anything, but like, it's fine. Like, it's okay. Which I guess is disappointing to some people. Which is fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as bad as the crazy people are saying, but it's also not a fucking 10 out of 10 like some of the game reviewers are saying. Like, it's just fine, you know? It's like a functioning game. It works. It's serviceable. Like, I don't know.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Alright. Who's gonna show up in this scene to kill this ghoul and join my party? We need a fucking warrior, dude.
There's a problem.
Wait, why is he so tough?
Coming at range.
Oh, he died. I really thought he'd put up a fight. Cool knife.
Lyrium.
Harding?
The problem with fine is that there's a lot of better than that. Oh.
Harding!
She did die?
This is the eternal
Eh?
the prayer and the proclamation.
Eh?
We are free again.
What the fuck?
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Okay.
What is happening to me?
So we got a dwarf with magic now.
You moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer is a matching detonator. Use the correct combinations of triggers and detonations to deal increased stagger. How do I know if something's a primer? Oh. Oh. Interesting.
I'm ready. Let's go. Nice work, Harding.
On the left. They're coming from the right.
Magic dwarves have been a thing since Dragon Age Origin. I mean, it was one guy and he did enchanting, right? I'm out of juice.
Good to go.
Out.
Got it from a distance.
Out. What the fuck? He's back. Ow. Holy shit, he almost killed my ass. What in the fuck? Oh. Hit him with this one and this one.
That one, that one.
Where'd he go?
They're at range.
Oh shit. Now, everybody get him.
Right, got him.
Dude, when's my ulti gonna fucking charge?
Ready to go again. That had to hurt. They're hitting us from afar.
Wait, hit him with the combo.
Got you covered.
On to you.
And then hit him with the fire. Ow, oh my god.
Got us in the distance.
That dagger.
Somebody said funny that you have two other party members, but they all target you. Yeah, about that. This sort of plays. People that didn't play the Guardians of the Galaxy game are not gonna understand this like format, but like for me, it just like makes sense.
The magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium. Tentacle wife? New best girl?
You said something.
Boy from God of War 2. I feel like Guardians of the Galaxy description is more apt because
And it's still with you.
that one you have a whole party of people and they're all like taking part in the fight, but you just tell them to do things.
Can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
That was so awkward. Her leaving the room was so awkward.
We can't.
Tell me more about enchantment, though. It's not magic I know of. I'm a mage. I would know.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange.
Is magic racist, or why can't dwarves be magic?
I feel...
It's something to do with like how they were born, right? Or some shit.
To the...
Or like attuned? I don't fucking know.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves,
Sounds racist.
lyrium veins, and faults in the rock.
Well, unlike...
I wasn't one of them.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know.
I feel like racism doesn't make sense when we're all human beings, but like it does make sense when like the racial differences are like significant enough. Like, I don't know, you know, romance. Where it's like, okay, dwarves are like literally born like out of like rocks. Or like these guys are like literally born in like mana or whatever. It ain't real life. These aren't racial differences. They're species differences. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're not a problem. I'm not trying to pursue the romance, but like... That's not what I clicked!
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do
That's not the joystick flicked at the last second.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
No!
I'm gonna
It's over!
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to
That was our
relax and
one
try to
opening
reach
in the whole
Solace.
game.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them.
What?
Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history.
Wow.
With its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
What the hell? The team returned to Solus' ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger. What is this? We got an item. Profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. This is worse. No thanks.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
All right. I gotta pee. How I'm feeling right now? What time is it? 8 o'clock. All right. I gotta pee, and then I'll do like one more main story mission or something, and then we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. What does this say? 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. Speak with the Dread Wolf. Do I have like a room in this place?
Wait, that room wasn't there before.
Oh.
I don't think.
Ooh, pretty.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
What things? What do we know about my character other than that he was a Grey Warden? What was that? Shaving mirror?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Scar options? Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. This fucking woke ass game. This goddamn woke ass game. Scars are lessons to be learned. Scars are my badge of honor. Scars look sexy. I look good. I don't understand the scars option. Is it because I have scars in the character creator that I get a scars related conversational option? These scars are sexy.
Honestly, my scars are pretty good. They add character.
I draw them on every morning.
The other guy.
What's this? Toy Griffin.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers.
Cute.
If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders.
I made the right call.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival.
What is the vitar they keep mentioning? I'm assuming that's the face paint I wear for my helmet, but like, is it special outside of just being face paint? It's poison armor? Gotta look this up. Dragon Age Vitar. The Kunari specific armor piece. Tell me more about it. What does it mean? They're not telling me. It hardens their skin to be like armor. Yeah, they don't tell me anything about what it is. It just shows me a bunch of gear from Inquisition where it's like, look. I don't follow the Kun. He was trying to be nice. He loved traveling, so do I. Kunari have problems. Yeah, we're problematic.
My people went to war with the whole world and then lost control of their own military. Alchemy is all they've got left. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice.
I like forgot I was a mage for a second. I was like, what are you talking about?
Enchantment permanent.
For all the good it did. I wasn't a model student.
Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well. Still got it done.
What the fuck? That's my Rook's final exam project. No.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus?
Now, where's my bed? Do I sleep on this couch? This doesn't look that... I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but... Not like a bed. This dude really doesn't look like a mage. Oh yeah, and what does a mage look like, huh? Bald, pointy gray beard?
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Chained up like Kunari mages should be.
Mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery.
What a weird way to like... Souls remembered your verbal jab. What a weird way to like keep Solus around as the villain, but also have him be like interactable throughout the game. What a weird way to do it. They're like, he's not the main villain anymore, but like he is the bad guy. Like you can still like talk to him and stuff. The game literally tells you, hey, remember that choice you made? I appreciate it. There's a little callback to be like, remember that thing we said we'd remember? Seriously, rubbing it in?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion
Zinged.
for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Bro, I was here. That's all I've got. That's my qualifications, is I was the one that was there. Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job.
Yeah, I'm probably the wrong choice, but it's just me.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was...
You told Sauce that you're a leader because there's no other options.
Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in anyway, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus.
Isn't Solus trapped? Why is he acting like he's the leverage in this conversation? Well, they need his help to, like, stop them, I think, right? That's the idea?
They will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
It didn't. It's bigger than we. It's bigger than what we have.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
It didn't escape?
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight
That is the biggest lore reveal in the entire series, by the way.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength.
What, that the Blight...
Correct.
Didn't we see this in the recap video we watched on YouTube? Didn't we already see that? Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in
Blight
their
is not a
side.
product of the
When
maker.
My efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people.
I thought we already
They grew
kind of like
frustrated
knew that.
and desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Magisters supposedly opened the Golden City to meet the Maker, but it was actually just Solus's prison with Blight in it. I mean, they were sort of on the right track. Also that the Eternal City is just Solus's prison. Can we stop them?
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
They'll have to forge it. That's gonna take them like decades. You got time.
What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Didn't that village already bend the knee at one point?
Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Sounds entertaining.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
No.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
We're totally getting a fucking Solus redemption if we're gonna just keep talking to this dude throughout the game, right? He's already sort of been extremely... He was like the villain for all of like 10 minutes. Ooh, new wardrobe. Okay, so you can like transmog? Is that what this is saying? Okay. Decoration mode? Oh. Huh. I don't need that. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became a center of operations. Tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evaneris. We're safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. Magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escape here from distant parts of the Empire, did you have any other needs? Ask for the slow arrow, it'll help. Oh god, my knees. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are there any statues out here? Workshop. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase an item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it will increase the item statistics as well. Pursuing paths to bring both paths. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power of all weapons you can find and purchase. Oh my god, Alina, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. We're just getting acclimated to the world of Dragon Age. None of this is going to be worth upgrading. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. Yuck. Show them the Mew. It's my character. Where's his face go? My character, his name is Rook, and he is going to lead this Inquisition, or I mean this Veilguard, with an iron fist. What did I come out here for? Statues. Statues outside. Wait a minute. Is there an outside? Is this as outside as it gets? An iron chin, rather. What is this place? This feels like a party member's room, but I don't have the party member yet. I ain't reading all that. Where's Varric? I gotta go let him know that Solus feels like a little bad about like stabbing him or whatever and stuff. Hey man, you join my party soon? I really miss you.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll take the job. Dude, my scars are so painted on, dude. Who am I tricking? I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Right, I was bloodshot.
Find the right strategy.
That's just the way I am.
The warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Bro, are you sure you can't be in my party any longer? About the ritual.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
They really like reminding us about the backstory. Yeah, they don't miss a chance to be like, you're the guy from that Grey Warden attack where like you defended against the Blight. Remember? You're the guy who saved that whole town. How can you be saying that? You're the Grey Warden. He's kind of an asshole. He is kind of an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
About Harding being hurt.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue.
Was all this Solus shit DLC? Because I don't remember Solus being a god. Yeah, that was in DLC. But it was like hinted at throughout or whatever, I guess.
You had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Okay, talk to you later, man.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey,
all I'm saying is he better not spend the whole game laying in this bed, I swear to God.
Thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
He's just like, I'm just gonna like sleep off this whole god business. You guys got this handled.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Where is she? Varric, who has connections with the party members from DA2 and DAI, has no one he can think of who can help. I got nothing, man. Which is, again, even more fucked because the start of the game made us pick we had to make an Inquisitor.
They're still here.
We had to design and edit an Inquisitor and make our decisions.
The gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I'm a mage. Hello, excuse me, we are two mages.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
Is the reputation earned?
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Good work, Neve.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
Nev.
That's what I'm here.
I'll get your name right one of these
the crows
times.
were first. What's next?
You should chop the E off at the end of your name if you want me to pronounce it right.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they mages?
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Your friends are my friends.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
The character from the first
I
game
wouldn't
still
mind
hanging
checking in
around
on my
somewhere.
neighborhood
I mean, they were in
If
Inquisition.
Balara's ready for us.
So yeah, the Grey Warden's doing
check out
Grey
things are
Warden bullshit, probably. I don't know. Only tuned in. How's the game so far? It's fine. Like, I don't know. It's a serviceable, functioning video game. The combat is like interesting enough, I guess, so far. But again, this is one of those games where I feel like my opinion of it 6 hours in might be different from my opinion like 50 hours in.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are
Dude, that
funny
lighting
things,
makes me look like fucking
aren't
Abrams from Deadlock.
Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Wow.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Is it safe?
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the blight
What is
as
the
a weapon.
Fade? I know it's like a magic pocket dimension or some
older
shit.
texts talk about a place
Where
in the
like
Fade
demons
where
come
all
out
the
of.
Olympians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It's where dreams come from.
It is alike, and it is not.
Neat trick.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
So, I realized now I was getting the Fade and the Veil
Can't tell if
mixed
that's
up.
A trap or not.
What is
But
the
we're
Veil
short
then?
on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Those two aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do.
The Veil
One of us should
separates
probably
the
stay
Fade
behind in
from
case it
reality.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready
Okay.
to go, Rook.
Okay,
and then we can
okay,
figure out what's
okay.
going on.
Okay. Low taper Fade. Okay. Okay. I want to get dinner. I don't think I want to do a whole Crossroads adventure. Seems like the game's opening up more and more. We'll just do this tomorrow. I gotta go to the grocery store before it closes and get all that 50% off Halloween candy now that it's valueless. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for I think more of this. I'm trying to think what else I got going on. I think I've got a sponsored stream I need to do tomorrow. So we'll probably just do like this into that or see how it shakes out. Yeah. He's playing it again. He's gone woke. Dude, if I go woke, I'll go broke. I can't, dude. I can't do that. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good night. Exit game. Raid Sam. Yeah, why not? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing Voices of the Void. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sam. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I will see you tomorrow. More of this. Okay, bye-bye. Why is my computer black screening? Yo, can this game close? Okay. All right. Bye.